welcome back. Tonight's going to be a bit different. So normally I try to keep my streams to one specific class. Tonight, I'm just going to bounce around between a few because I have a few different irons in the fire at the minute, and they're all kind of close to stuff I want to do with them. And I have the attention span of a gnat, so thought it would be fun just to do it. So the witch elf, she just needs a little push, and I'm just going to get her next set of work rests. So I'm going to play her for a wee bit just to get those. And then I've got a couple of other characters I just want to jump between and try out a few different things on. So be a lot of jumping around back and forth, but hopefully it'll be fun. Hope everybody's been having a nice day. Hope everybody enjoyed Tough Monroe's podcast earlier. It was very enlightening. I asked a question on it, actually. The most important question, the question that everybody was probably wanting asked, which was, if we unlocked a ward, would there ever be the potential of being able to buy, like, an appearance item that would look like another armor set equivalent to that ward? And I think the loose answer was no. So I think the chances of my Blackguard getting his Onslaught helmet has diminished significantly. Oh, I didn't get that off quick enough. Maybe I did. No, I didn't. There's literally 500 people here. Oh god. There's about 500 people there too. And I will accept it. Who the hell's hitting me? Oh, the run price. I don't have the health for this. Ah, there you go. I died so much. Why have I got meal? It's probably gonna be work rests, right? It is work rests. One work rest. Okay. I got one work rest. What a time to be alive. Oh dear. Where are we? Avalon and Safari.
Want something, do ya?
Or Black Crag. Let's go to Black Crag. See what skullduggery we can get up to. Let's get on our bear. When does the bear go away? 4 days. I always find it funny when you take so much damage in places like that, because there'll be times you'll fall off a cliff or a keep and it's a bigger drop and you'll not take any damage at all. I can hear a helicopter. The Zerg hath cometh. Interesting. So it's a good bet. Order has come here. Hmm. Wonder what's in here. I've encountered a giant lizard, apparently. Guessing this is some place butchers come to get scales. It's the only thing I can think of. Whoosh. Well, the other witch elf who was down here potentially either went for this or... There's a few around here. Nope. Another 9 rank 80. Two for the price of one. Nearly. Very nearly. How's that doing, listener? Hey, we got it. $39,000 renown I got for killing that Ironbreaker and Shadow Warrior.
You again.
That seems a bit nuts, right? Like, that's taking me to near halfway through my level. No wonder witch hunters level up so quickly. Crazy. What's that her crest? I can barely speak. What's her crest situation? 225. Okay. Sell this stuff. And let's see. Does she need to buy anything? 9, 8. No, she has most of the stuff that she needs. Right. We'll jump over then to... Who else have I played this week? I don't think I played the Blackguard this week, have I? Not entirely sure. I'll see if he has anything in his weekly RVR thing. I don't think he does. Because basically, I just want to get everybody who's done something this week at least up to the tier 1 of it so that they're getting the potion. So the Chamois got his potion earlier. She's got her first and second tier. No, I didn't think I'd played him this week. Is there any crafting he can do while I'm here? No. He's going to need to go on a crafting mission at some point. Played the Marauder. I've played the Chosen. The other two I can think of off the top of my head. Oh, the Zealot. I need to check the Zealot as well. Let's have a look at the Zealot. Oh, first part. Go and pick that up. 140% AAO on Black Crag. That's maybe why I got 40k renown for those 2 kills on the Witch Elf. I would explain it. Factory of War. Yeah, Ragnar Factory. Ragnar Factory comes up quite often. That could be doable.
You have survived.
Oh, I already claimed it. Okay. Must have done. Weird. Okay. Might come back to the Zealot later. I'm really interested in trying out a LOL DPS. Just in one of the zones. Like, I wouldn't do it in a scenario. Doing it in a scenario is just going to ruin everybody's night. But I just like to see how bad it actually fares in the wild. I'm going to go out on a limb and I'm going to say very. How's the Marauder doing? This is the one that's probably... I think I probably need to put the time into, is the Marauder. Because I have it in the back of my head that he only got about halfway on his RVR week stuff. Oh, he only barely got started. Okay. Oh, but he did get that one. Okay, so that's something. We'll go and get him that one. I was going to say, I distinctly remember doing Raglan Factory quite a bit, so I had a feeling one of the characters was going to have it. I wonder how many of these I've actually completed over the last few months. I've never realised, because I very rarely ever look at the scenario event do that.
You still live.
Factory of War. Potion of Acclaim. That's 4 of them he's got now. So, Black Crag or Averlorn and Safari.
Want something, do ya?
We'll try the Witch Elf idea and we'll go to Thunder Mountain and we'll go down to Squiggly Beast Pens because I'm going to assume the majority of Order are all going to run south to get to the keep and then prep for the fort. Watch as that's not the case. It'd be useful for him as well to get more influence to beef this up a bit. Not that I'm going to use any of the weapons from it, like, they're not as good as what I currently have, but I just like finishing the stuff off. Shows you how often I come here. I always find it really interesting in some of my characters when I come to an area and it's like, oh, this is the first time you've ever been here. And I'm like, is it? Probably should mutate. Might make my time a bit easier. Oh, who's this? Warrior Priest. This is going well for me. Nope. Aeronarch. What level is he? Aeronarch. 79. Okay. I'll give it a go. That's the main thing. I'd be amazed if there's a defense in there for that. I would think most Destra's probably gone straight to the fort. Hello, bullet. It was a case of parry everything, I think. Yeah. Just parry, parry, parry. I don't know if that's an ability witch hunters have, where they just get like 100% parry. Because I know witch elves have one, which is like 100% disrupt. So maybe witch hunters have 100% parry as the opposite of that. But they all seem to have a thing, almost instantaneously in a fight, where you just can't damage them. Again, I don't really know the order classes all that well, because I've never played any of them. Get in! Hey, I got him with guillotine. That kind of makes up for it. Interesting. I get the sneaky, these fellas. Oh, need one tank for chapter 22. I have a tank who wants to do chapter 22. But I think this is the thing I don't know. I've heard that it's only one specific PQ drops the helmet. And realistically speaking, I'm not after Onslaught for Onslaught. I'm after it for the helmet design. That's the thing that frustrates me so much, is that there's designs that are in armor sets that are almost impossible to get, but it's the only place you can get them. And then there's others that you can get through crests or tokens or any other way. And you can get them just from generic greens and blues. Which kind of prompted my question earlier on Toth's podcast of, like, you know, it would be nice if there was a way to get stuff that you can't otherwise get. Or at least would require an extortionate amount of effort and time to get. And luck on top of it. When it's the only place it exists. Oh, crikey. Because it's the one thing I liked about Star Wars The Old Republic, was like it had a system whereby gear was separated in two. So you could get gear that had stats, but the majority of the gear that you would get is just appearance. Right, you had to attach the stats to it through like armoring and modifications and enhancements and stuff like that. kind of the way that you would add stats with talismans in this game, but to a far greater extent. It was basically all of your stats get added through talismans. And that worked wonders because it allowed you to customize your character as you seemed fit. And the thing with it was, you could always get a hold of a specific look without having to go and do, you know, get a warband, get them agreed to go to do a PQ, do a specific PQ, win the PQ, and then get your piece out of that specific PQ bag. Yeah, to a degree. Like, it's one of those... It kind of bugs me that it feels like it's a gear set that should be acquirable via tokens, right? Because every other PQ set that they've done, you can get with tokens. And, like, realistically speaking, if, like, warbands of players don't even go and defend keeps, how are you going to organize them to go and do a PQ? Right? Because, like, at the end of the day, Onslaught gear is not doing much for you. It's what? I want to say it's Conqueror level? Yeah, Conqueror level. Like, it's not making or breaking the game. And I'm not even talking about the actual gear itself, I'm talking about the appearance. Which is even less breaking. Now, they did say that they were working on, like, appearances and stuff like that, and cosmetics. Which is good. Like, you know, that kind of stuff's fun. Gives you something to aim for. But my worry with it is, it'll just get locked behind something. I'm just gonna go to Butcher's Pass, I think. I was gonna go to Everlorn and Safari, but I think I'll go to Butcher's Pass. Like, as a Marauder, I'm not gonna do very much at Butcher's Pass, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. And that's the thing, like, PvE was never a big part of this game, but it made sense when it was a live game, because you're going to have a lot of players, and the campaign took so long to do one end to the other, and PvE counted towards it. There was a reason to do it. With this limited number of players, like, I can't remember the last time I seen a Chapter 22 warband request go out. Yeah. That's the thing. It's like my like I've said it a few times, my Magus, my first experience of tier 2, I went into Keep in Ostland. I just got farmed over and over again by a gank group of witch hunters. Because at that stage, I didn't know tier 2 was everybody up to max level. I thought it was still just tier 2. I died at the mastery trainer, and then was put back down in the Lord Room, where I died again, and then I died again, and then I died again. I couldn't even leave the keep. because at that level I was so weak in comparison. Like 1 or 2 hits was killing me, and with reduced wounds, like it really was 1 or 2 hits. So I couldn't even jump out the side of the keep to break the cycle to go somewhere else, and I couldn't use Book of Binding to get out. So yeah, it's like it's not a good experience for a new player coming into a zone like that. And like the stuff that they're talking about of advisors and wikis, etc., like they're great, but there's nothing in the game to tell you to go and do that. Yeah, I fully understand it. Like it's it's like hitting a brick wall coming out of tier 1, because you come out of tier 1 feeling quite good about yourself. You know, you've worked your way to the top of the tree. You're doing wonders. You come into tier 2 and it's like you're an ant going up against a tank. Like it doesn't make a blind bit of difference what you do. You're not going to win. And like you could even see that on my stream earlier this afternoon. Like my shaman's quite low level. He was what, rank 20 I think when I started. I had witch hunters who were like renown rank 82 chasing them down. The best I could do in an extended fight was take them to half health. Like I don't have the damage to do to them. I don't have the healing to live through it. And I don't have the ability set to CC them. Fresh start might be a way to increase the pop. It might be. Um, the only problem I would see there is you'd probably lose a bunch of people if you did that. Because the investment that they have in their like maxed out tunes is like, well, I've lost this now, so I don't care anymore because I don't want to do it again. You're kind of a rock and a hard place when it comes to things like that, because like I think it was it Blizzard with World of Warcraft did like a condensing, like was it this year or last year? Relatively recently anyway, where basically they recognized that the level and gear and everything had got so out of whack that for a new player coming in you were never catching up, even with like level boosts and stuff. So they like flattened everything, so a lot of people's characters instantly became like level 1 overnight because they didn't reach the threshold of where it would be like for a level 30 or whatever their leveling structure is now. But it's a difficult thing to do for like a game that's still profitable and with a massive base of players, but something this small, it would be a very quick and easy way to kill your game. I somehow managed to win a bag. No idea how. The other solution that they could do is they put a cap on the population who can be logged in at any one time, and they have a secondary server for people to start leveling new tunes. So that if you want to level a new character, you have to go to the new server, but that's just adding cost for them. It's a really difficult one to get around because the other problem that you have is like the player base for this game, or at least the experienced player base for this game, have been playing it for over a decade at this point, between live and this being up and running. So they are basically razor focused in to the best possible way to play their class, gear, everything else. They literally have no, what's the word, weak points to their game. And anybody coming in fresh is coming in without that. So a new player to the game who's potentially never played Warhammer Online before is coming in going, oh, this is fancy, this is, oh, I'm dead. Oh, and I'm dead again. Oh, I can't actually win anything. Oh, I can't get a group for anything. I might as well just not play it. And that's kind of the outcome. Well, yeah, there is that too. But you'll always have that in games like this. Like, I am a terrible player of most classes. Like, if I wasn't higher or 9 rank than most of the people that I end up fighting, I probably wouldn't win most of the time. And we have 59 defenders. This is going to go well. It's because there's a city siege coming up. Everybody will be going to the city. Last night I was in Prague for 6 hours or so. Destra didn't defend the keep, and I got 1,500 around and 4 crests and order PvE the keep. Yeah. That's the annoying thing about it. And it's the thing, like, at the start of the stream I was on my Witch Elf, and I was in Squiggly Beast Pants, and I got 40,000 renown for 2 kills. Because AAO was like 140%. And, like, that's half the problem. There's no reason to go and defend a keep if you're outnumbered. Because you're going to spend probably 30-40 minutes defending it. Well, I use the word defending it quite loosely. Standing in a keep and then getting stomped, and you'll get maybe 1,000 renown and a war crest or two if you're lucky. Whereas if you just go and pick up a bunch of boxes while Order's distracted, or kill a couple of people, you'll get more rewards. And like, it's such a flawed system. Like, I don't understand how you can be in a position of not doing the objectives nets you a better gain. Like, I don't get why that's a thing. Like, it's the same in scenarios. Like, you could do a scenario, let's say, Pyramid of Cetra, right? The purpose of Pyramid of Cetra is capture the points, okay? One side could go and capture all the points and get 500 points by doing that, and the other side could farm them while they do it. And the side that farms will get more renown and more rewards, but lost. I don't understand the concept. It just seems strange. And like, I know it's not the way it works in practice, because if you're getting farmed, you're likely not capping all the points, but you get more out of the scenario for just killing people than you do actively playing the scenario the way it should. And that doesn't make sense to me. Which is why, like, I had this conversation with Tosh on his stream. I want to say it was Thursday, maybe. Like, the game is basically a team deathmatch simulator now. It's all about kills, because that's all that gets rewarded is kills. Because one of his big complaints is, like, warbands just sit in the middle of a zone and farm each other. And I'm like, yeah, because that's where they get all of their rewards from. Like, there's no reward for pushing the zone. People just do it to move it to a different area. And to get, like, the bonus renown. Like, the majority of people would be quite happy just to stand in the middle of Prague, Dragonwake. Well, actually in Dragonwake they'd probably push it to Calidor, because doing it in Calidor is easier. Prague, Calidor, and say, I don't know, Thunder Mountain. And just stand and farm each other back and forth. Because they get more out of it. Because at the end of the day, all this, like, as an MMO, like, the point is to level up your character in level and gear. And farming each other back and forth is giving you more renown and more crests. And that's all you need. Like, I'm standing around here, and I'm getting the odd tick of renown from somebody else in this warband doing something. Order's gonna bust through this door in about 3 minutes. They're gonna swarm in here, we're all gonna get killed, and then I'll maybe get 1,000 renown and a couple of war crests for my trouble. And I've been here maybe 20 minutes. Whereas if I was to just go and say, I don't know, go to Avalorn and Safari and run a couple of boxes, I'd probably get as much as that for doing that in a fraction of the time. Yeah, this is a good fort to defend, but like we're less than half the numbers. Guillotine. Oh, everybody's downstairs. Oh, not going to be downstairs much longer. Come on, guillotine. You can do it. Nearly. Nearly. "45 people, my ass." But yeah, like that's the problem. Like you spend all of that time to try and defend it, and then you get nothing for it. uh, I should have a bag here somewhere. Where's no box? Damn, I was hoping it was going to be 3 Genesis crests. Oh well. Avalon and Safri, I think, is the only place I can go. Right. Let's see. Where are we with this? We're about a third of the way. So, ideally, we kind of need Destro to start pushing something. No? Who's this? Bad times for me.
What brings you?
I don't think there's enough of them guarding that. Spider and rank 50. Well, we know where all of Destro is. Probably just as quick going to the keep, actually. Hmm. That looks like a group of people who know something I don't. And there's a site that basically just tells you everything that I was saying earlier. It is more profitable to stand beside a battlefield objective and run boxes than get 1100 renown for quote-unquote defending a fort. Oh, ouch, damn. Don't even recognize any of those names. That's a lie. I know Ray. It's our disciple of Cain. Well, I always like to inspire you to do stuff, little demons. Right now I'm inspiring you to lounge on a sofa and enjoy a refreshing drink. Oh, we've apparently got a ram up. It's a bold move. This is now being taken after I've just left it, which screams to me witch hunter. Swordmaster. And the witch hunter. And the Knight of the Blazing Sun, I think that is. And another witch hunter. And more friends. I shall throw my hands up and go, huh. What can you do in a situation like that? Yeah, they really, really do. What I love about that entire fight was there was three of them. And as soon as I started focusing in on that witch hunter, he ran. He ran and hid because he didn't want to fight. He was going to wait for that swordmaster and the Knight of the Blazing Sun to burn me down, and then he was going to come running in at the end and just go, stab, I win. Lol. Taking the important thing out of this fight. Oh no, I've dropped it. Oh no, I've still got it. There's only bit of this fight that was worth the money. The box. Let's see what I get for this. 405. So, by handing in one box, I got near enough half what I got for defending a fort. And that took about 20 times less actual time. Might be the reason why nobody defends forts. Maybe. Maybe. Give me someone squishy. All tanks. There's a squishy. I've been knocked back recently. Boom. I went fishing. And I got myself a bright wizard. back. Get in. I was left by my Destro comrades. I think they all actually died, but
You must find favor if you are to survive.
I must find favor. Look at the numbers now. There are lots of players in Ostland, apparently. Not according to Realm Tracker, there's not. Or State of the Realm, whatever it's called. The add-on doodah. Now, how many orderlings am I going to find in here? One. He got me. TMA. No, there's just too many results in the kill board to try and find him. Let's try it again. I just cannot land a hit in this guy at all. Finally! Like, it feels like he parried near enough every attack I was throwing at him. But, like, there's not... I killed him. I got 5 times the amount of renown I got for defending the fort. Like, it's a fort. Like, it's a huge time investment. Surely you should get something more from it. Slowly but surely ticking it up. He's renown rank 76 apparently, that Slayer. Is this the guy I fought earlier? It looks a bit like him. Ultimatum. No, it was Aeronarch I lost to earlier. This guy's renown rank 83. Okay. That one. It's weird that there's a belt named after an elf keep in tier 2 chaos, right? Or is that just me? Finds that weird. Oh, my potions have run out. Here come the orderlings. Don't worry, guys. I'll take the box. I thought that Shadow Warrior fired something at me. Probably the red light attracted him. What's the max here? A ring. Meh. A hidden scroll, you say? What do we have here? Mutated claw. Gonna guess it looks weird. Okay. Like, really? Seen that coming a mile off. Waiting for these four to move now to a different group. Ah, Zerusio's on. Okay. Everybody buggered off. As per usual. And I'm still gonna die anyway. Heal me, someone. Of course not. This scenario is going very well. The heck did I just get 1,000? Okay. How did I get 1,000 renown for killing one person in a scenario? Not even killing them, assisting. Well, they renown rank 100? Alright, okay, that makes more sense. I really need to pay more attention to weekend scenarios. Nope. Of course. Yeah, it feels like pre-mades. Hey! We killed someone! Go us! There's DPS Marauder. Fly me to the moon! Guillotine! Ha ha ha! A flying guillotine. That's what we'll call that. No point in quitting now. They're only 30 points away from winning.
Oi, git!
So, seemingly, Order is flooding Avalor and Safri. I'm fairly sure that looks just kind of like what it is there, off the top of my head. We're about halfway. We need to get more influence somehow. I might go to Avalon Safari, since there's AAU there. Avalon. Up and away. Oh, Sarushio again. Just the one healer. Nobody wants to be the first one in the door. First one in the door is gonna die. Where did that witch hunter go? I don't think he could have knocked me any further away if he had tried. I don't think I want to go in there. He's just trying to stall me out, so he is. Like, he's laughing, but in fairness, he's paying me to laugh because he's a subscriber to the channel. So I really have the last laugh there because I make money from him. The funny thing about it is, like, I don't think that's actually done it. Like, I've done two. Oh, it has done a little bit. It's probably this part of it. Um, I'd probably be better just doing it through, like, the randomness of Discordant Skirmish, but we'll see how it goes. Seems Order's starting to flood into Ostland and Troll Country now. Probably because they heard I left and came here. They just don't want me to get the opportunity to get my influence. Hello, bullet. How can we have like hundreds of Destro outside, and yet the only people who are here are bloody Order? I want to sell the rare fortune set for Blackguard. Like, it's kind of good for someone who's not 40 yet, I suppose. 333 gold. I don't know how a level 38 is going to have 338 or 333 gold. Just putting it out there. Unless it's an alt. In which case, I don't get why somebody would be spending 333 gold on an armor set for their alt. There you go. Exactly half what I got for the fort from one box. Ooh, Reikland Factory. Okay. Versus more people I don't recognize. Touching Me was in the last one. All warrior priests. This was the thing. Earlier on when I was on playing, it was nearly all room priests I was coming across. And I was saying, like, it's weird to come across lots of rune priests because it's usually just archmages and warrior priests. And tonight it's all warrior priests. It's so bizarre. Oh, hello. Actually, that was the wrong thing. I wanted to do that instead. I couldn't even tell you who's winning at the minute in this fight. I can tell you who's winning the scenario because Order have gone and captured everything. Ah, doggy. Good to see Roar going strong. Yeah, still going. They're making lots of changes at the minute for the future. They're working on a new way to do abilities, so that's apparently going to make it easier for them to update classes, but well, we'll see. It's going to be a different thing. Update or totally break, yeah. That's my kind of thought on it. When you have to put in twice the effort, you really make sure that the thing that you're doing works. When it's really easy to do it, you start to get slapdash. But, again, it's one of those things, you have to give them the benefit of the doubt. I love how there's a scenario quit thing pops up with like seconds to go. Is being a squig herder viable end game? I think so. I don't really play a squig herder, so I don't know. I see a lot of them about, but to be honest, most classes once they get to end game are pretty viable. Ah, Zerk! Thank you for the raid, kind sir. Welcome everybody to the channel. Hope you've all been having a nice evening. Hope you had a nice stream, Zerk. I'm just trying to round off my ORVR event stuff with my guys before the weekend finishes. You get guillotined. Guillotined and debilitated. As you would expect from losing your head. What's this? Easy mode. I think easy mode has his blinkers on and cannot see us coming. No, you can't. Oh, crikey. That was a squeaky bum time. Bam.
Do you come in truce?
No. But I still expect you to heal me. Right over. Getting there. I really just want those Genesis crests. And the weird thing with it is, I don't even think I'm going to buy the Genesis axe. Because I'm fairly sure I looked at it the other night and didn't think it was all that good. At least I think it did. I might have done it in the Zealot. Oh, it was the Zealot Stagger I was thinking wasn't as good. We'll see eventually anyway. I have to get the Genesis gear at some point. What's it with all the rune priests? Why can't there be like a tasty morsel of an engineer? So the question I have about this boat, how did it get here? Because its mast is too big to go under that bridge. And that mast can't be taken down. So how? How did it get here? These are the important questions that you have to ask yourself. Right, who have we got this time? Don't know any of them. But that's a lot of white lions. Clearly, yeah. Just became a fixed feature after that. Come and see the boat that built the bridge. I love how you always just see it on the map. Everybody just stops outside because they don't want to be coming in. Like, one of them's a black orc. You should be first in the door. Like, where'd they all go? They're all still outside. Oh boy. It's gonna be one of these scenarios. Oh, my tasty bright wizard was taken from me. Damn it. Ha! He tried to punt me back to his team and I parried it. Doesn't he look silly now, as I lie here dead? I have a cunning plan. Is there a better way to get cheap potions? Yes, make them yourself. Pretty much the only way to get cheap potions without having to pay for them. Or join a guild that has tons in their guild bank and hands them out like sweeties. Only on Destro can an enemy be pulled into your lines, and the person who pulled them ends up more dead than they are. LOL. Uh-oh. Run away, girls. You overextended, my friend. Cheater. Like, it constantly feels like they have twice the amount of players that we do. Kinda wanna do the whole Parks and Rec don't be suspicious thing at the minute. Hide behind the pole. It's the ultimate defense against shadow warriors.
Hail.
That's that done for us. Factory of War. Just over halfway now. Are we on ORVR week? Halfway. One. Ah, it's Rusio game. And all of the other warrior priests. Even order to it. I find that like the Archmage and that Shadow Warrior first in. The Archmage turned and ran. The Shadow Warrior just bounced off me. God damn it. rude. Bet that Shadow Warrior's raging. Getting. B-War-E. Siri, please play Yakety Sax. Guarantee you this other witch hunter's gonna come back now that it's 2-on-1. Hey, we got a 500. And I didn't die. Somehow. Like, that's embarrassing for Order. They couldn't even kill me. Oh! Hey! We got our second stage. He really didn't. He was bouncing back and forth in the air there for a good bit. Oh, they've captured the keep. Personally, I'm shocked. I thought that keep was safe as houses. Oh, what's this? Dual Shadow Warriors. Every time. They get away with murder, Shadow Warriors. Now that we've angered the Horde. Getting... Come right back. Guillotine! Stab him in the back. Once more. Son of a... Guillotining him out of frustration. About 3/4 now. Follow the microblob. Every time I see one of those deer mounts, it just makes me think it's an orderly. No escape, Shadow Warrior. Ink East Post. Zerg. Huge. Wow. 3 warbands. They've seen our micro blob and they raise us a massive blob. I slowed them down. Really maxed out our influence here. The joys of AAO. Woo! Ranged DPS Marauder. Like, I get this feeling that the zone's bound to lock soon. I think if they can take back that keep, it'll probably just go instantly. But they're really having to work for it. Christmas for influence. Ooh, that's nearly got me there. Kind of expecting to get swarmed there, not gonna lie. Getting closer. got holy fire in his group of friends, is it? Yeah. I was just more and more of them kept appearing. Convinced Order are like tribbles from Star Trek, that they just multiply.
What do you seek?
I seek great riches, but you appear to only have mediocre ones. That's what I'll have to do.
What do you want?
Truce.
I have many fine goods.
Such a lie, you've only got Dark Elf Rams and
Fine purchase.
cannons. Where's this to? Wood choppers, why not? I'm going to be nearly around rank 51 by the time I get this first tick in RVR week. Wait, this is getting burned? I've just left it. Bloody witch hunters. Good looking chosen flanking me. That's the main thing. Doesn't matter what level or how competent he is, it's how he looks. Look at him. That's who Bonnie Tyler was singing about in Holding Out for a Hero. Chosen who looks like that. I do appreciate that there may be some watching who don't know who Bonnie Tyler is. She was a singer in the 80s. Just putting it out there. Could go and fight a Night of the Blazing Sun, but I'd probably die of boredom by the time the fight would finish. Yoink. Has anybody seen the opening trailer? Looks a lot like this. Ah, Rune Priest, you're not supposed to come and save his life. It's just cheating. Boo to the Rune Priest. Boo. That was my chance. That's not how the opening cinematic went at all. TFW old. I am old. I'm actually so old, I don't know what TFW stands for, so a little help, please. Ah. Yeah. Most of the things that you feel when you're old is sore. Getting up, sitting down, it's all met with a ah. I tell you what, Papa Gillespie's not having much luck here tonight. That's the second time I've seen him die at this BO. Hey, we did it! Ah! Nice. You're only a year or so older than me. I, however, do not have a little kid, so I count myself lucky in that. You have my sincerest condolences. Yeah. That changes, let me tell you. I had a friend who I used to work with, and he had a daughter, and he was like, "This is the greatest thing ever. She sleeps every night. She sleeps for hours. She never disturbs us." And then there was one day he just came into work, and he was completely drained. And he was like, "She's not sleeping anymore." We're like, "Well, it's kind of on you for all those times you were lording it over people." It was so funny. But that's good. Like, it's good if you and the wife are getting, or I shouldn't assume these days, you and the partner are getting at least a good rest with her. Technically married. Okay. Got a mortgage. Yeah. I know what that feels like. I feel like that should be added to any mortgage agreement that you do. Till death do you part. Hey, Anonymous. Nice things, bud. Let's see. So it's better DPS. Problem is it loses a lot of the fun stuff. Just to gain a jolt. So I'm tempted to say that it's probably better for me to start investing into the Genesis stuff. The only problem there is I've got well, do you know what? I'm not getting any benefit of the brawler stuff. So let's see. Genesis Cloak of the Warrior. Genesis Cloak of the Undying. So it's basically defensive versus offensive. Just chance before weapon skill, melee, crit. Oh, what's that? Ugh. Wounds, reduction, armor penetration, toughness. What do I want? Do I want defensive or do I want offensive? What level's the Shadow Warrior now? Disrupt parry, melee power. So I'm going to go for the defensive one. Because I think the Marauder's got enough stuff boosting his other stats. So we'll go for that. And we'll go for that.
It's a coin for the bird.
And we'll put that in there. We'll put that one in place of that one. Yeah. Nice.
Paid for in blood.
So, oh no. Parry, parry. Try strength 16. Yeah. Go with that for now.
It's a fine deal.
Yeah. They're not great, but then again, they're half the price. Gotten up to 800 plus strength with 50% armor penetration, bringing them hurts. Nice, dude. Right, I'm going to quickly jump over to the Chosen and see where his stuff sits. Oh, actually, no, I need to go and get this, don't I? Did I pick it up already? Did I pick up? I did, because I got the crests. I'll double check before I go. I'm fairly sure I picked up my Potion of Acclaim. But I'm going to jump over to the Chosen and see, because I was playing the Chosen the other night for a bit. I can't remember where I left him. I haven't actually played the Chosen on stream in a long time, so that'll be something. Hate that Warlord look for blackguards. Switch that with the Onslaught stuff, please.
Sneak up.
I did get it. I thought I did. I'm losing my mind. The Chosen's now level 24, I think? 24, 25? Something like that. I think the last time I played him on stream, he had just got to tier 4. '24. Uh, thought he was close. He's not done any of those, so that's okay. Right. Avalorn and Safri. Or actually, maybe Ostland and Troll Country.
Want something, do ya?
Let's try Ostland and Troll Country. I have meal, apparently. Six and 6. Only there was a third that was also 6. Another alt. This is one of the first alts, in fairness, because he's got all of this gear that Chewy Louie gave him back when I was first playing him. Sells so many alts he'll never get to higher rank. Not true. My Magus is 62. And I have a Blackguard and a Witch Elf who are 58. So there. It is for me. I've only been playing 6 months. Come to me, pretties. I am the chosen of doom. Fear me. Look, I ruined their day. I made them all drop their crates and dismount. And I completed a scouting quest. Victory, as they say, is mine. Oh, someone just dinged Eddie. Memento. Congrats to them. What would you class as high renown, Anonymous? Let me know. +80. See, for me, 80 is endgame renown. Sure, you can level past 80, but 80 is where the fun stops. Because I don't think there's anything that actually requires higher than 80 renown. I may be wrong, but I can't think of anything. Yeah. How rude. That orc was doing his best job possible to stop us getting anywhere near that guy. I really want to get a fancy axe. I've never seen it chosen without a two-handed weapon. I'm convinced they're unable to one-hand anything. To be honest, from what I've found so far, like, when I'm on the Blackguard, if I'm using a two-hand, it kind of feels like I've got no defense. The chosen with the two-hand, on the other hand, feels like he can defend a lot. And I don't know if it's, like, just because of their auras, or because of bolster, or what, but, like, it's just weird. Like, I feel quite survivable, yet able to do damage as a chosen with a two-hander. Whereas in the Blackguard, it always feels like I'm having to make a choice. Either I'm going to be really defensive, or I'm going to be really offensive. Oh yeah, probably. But realistically, I just want to get them to 40 and get the Sork to 40. And then I've got all of the Chaos and Dark Elf classes at 40. To be honest, I'm just doing it for completeness sake. Like, the Disciple of Cain, the Chosen, the Sork, like, they're all classes that realistically I'm probably not going to take very high. But yeah, I don't know, like, realistically, the primary two that I'm interested in is the Blackguard and the Magus. Much is the same in live. Like, the Magus and the Blackguard were the only two classes I really cared about in live. Where has all my AP gone? Except every chosen everywhere. Go on, Witchy. I believe.
Raven's blessings.
Okay, I'm now in troll country. See, this is the weird thing about split zones. Like, Chaos doesn't really have anything up here that they can get to the RVR lake with.
Good riddance.
2.5k renown for assist killing Pulver. Juicy. Yeah. But that's the thing, it's like AAO just boosts things crazy. Like, my Witch Elf, when I started the stream, got 40,000 renown from killing an Ironbreaker and Shadow Warrior in Black Crag. Like, neither one was particularly hard work. So, it was like near half a renown level. That's why in situations like this, you might as well just go straight for wherever there's AAO, because if you can get like a one-on-one situation with an Orderling or get to a BO, you're making more than you would doing anything else. Like, I went to the fort siege earlier, and for spending, what was it, about 20 minutes or so in the fort, I got like 1,000 renown. Like, what's the point? I made more than that just going straight to Avalor and Safari with getting boxes. Range DPS chosen. Oh, someone killed Jeppy. Fairly sure that's what that was for. Yep. Ooh. Gloves. Ugh. Why can't it be something cool? Like a giant axe.
How goes the lore?
So there won't be any point in wearing those until I get another set. At which point I won't be wearing those anymore. I got my circ to 180 salvage tonight. I can finally salvage set items from dungeons. Nice! You run in dungeons frequently? I assume you're doing it as part of your guild. No point really in wearing renown rewards. Yeah, that's half the problem. Although, some of them look good, so you can use them as appearance items. I wonder what these actually look like, having said that. Yep, they don't look good. Some of the weapons are nice that you get from it at the different tiers, but again, the renowned weapons are so good, very rarely any reason to go without them. Yeah. And runaway time. Come on, Auras. Oh, he stopped chasing me. I was going to put on the resistance aura. Battlefield Hardline has joined the fight in this zone. It's all I can think of anytime I see the name Hardline. And I'm sorry to say that was a game I actually bought because I thought it was going to be better than it was. That awkward moment when you run into order while trying to drink your tea. Oh, nope. Ha! I debuffed your armor for the next 15 seconds. Green loot bag and 568 renown for defending Safri. 2 hours well spent. I know, right? Just makes you want to dig your heels in and defend it even more in the future. Imagine if Destro actually defended the keep. Yeah. I think he means first time round. I think the problem was first time round. There was more order than there was destruction. Because when I was in Avalorn and Safri, the AAO was huge. That's the whole reason I was in Avalorn and Safri at the time. Oh god no, when the AO's high, that's when you're making bank. Where did all the Destro go? Did they all die? Guessing they all died. Stop stealing my AP. Like, that's kind of the thing I'm talking about. It's like, A two-handed chosen there lasted a lot longer than my blackguard with halberd would have.
You still live.
Now, part of it is going to be down to the fact of bolster, but like, even still, my blackguard was never that strong. It's the auras, I tells ya. Oh, I have a quest to hand in. Somewhere. Over here. It's probably a scouting quest, I would think. From ye olden days.
Us to do good. Good hunting.
God, 4 silver. I'm rich.
Carry more wealth. Change your goods for gold.
Oh yeah, it's possible, but what I'm saying is the chosen feels tanky with a two-hander. The blackguard feels tanky when you spec for tanky spec and have a shield. Like, my blackguard's never felt tanky when he has a halberd. Oh, they're all up there, sniping. Just wait until you get to level 35. Yeah, no, but, like, what I'm saying is, when my blackguard was this level, with a glaive, he was never this tanky. Even when he was tanky spec'd. He always needed a shield to make him feel tanky. Like, this is the highest I've ever leveled the chosen, even on live. I think on live, my chosen topped out at like level 12. Same probably with Blackwork, no resistance on them. Yeah, probably. I honestly do think it's down to the auras, because obviously the auras are buffing, like, your toughness in this instance. And then bolsters layering on top of that. So, like, it really just buffs them to obscene levels. Like, let's have a look, actually. So, at the minute, he's 400 across the board. And I step out here, and he's 700 across the board. Now, at rank 40, I'm not going to be anywhere near these 3 stats at the same time. But that's kind of the thing. It's like, the auras, I think, are the thing that really help them. Oh, crikey. Hello. Hey, Chillwalker. Nice things, bud.
Haven't you got fighting to do?
I do have fighting to do. Oh, Destro's capping over here. This is valuable influence. We need that tasty influence. Oh, they've already capped it. Is it hard to run dungeons, Destro, or Order side with a tank? I don't think so. I think it should be pretty straightforward. Like, the dungeons in this game were never particularly challenging. Like, they didn't have a lot of the mechanics that, like, say, for example, World of Warcraft had with its dungeons. I think the hardest part of it's probably just going to be getting a group together. The only thing that you'll have to do is, if you're going as a tank, is I would suggest going on to YouTube and watching videos on how to do the dungeons beforehand. And that'll probably help you get a group, because I tried to do it on my Blackguard the other week and I got kicked because I'd never done it before. So, like, that's probably going to be your only challenge. I have heard that the Order side, there's not a lot of communication goes on. So, if you're still in the starter guild, you could try asking in the guild chat. Or you could potentially try and join another guild. Or just post in the LFG chat, which I think is /5, that you're just interested in doing a particular dungeon. But I think Anonymous was saying his guild does dungeon runs, so they may be looking for people. Just saying. So the one thing I'll say, like, I only play the Destro side, so, like, if I create a new tab and I take everything out of it, and I just leave channel 5, like, you'll see constantly here in Destro side people asking, you know, either for RVR or for specific dungeons. So, yeah. But, like, that's one of the best ways to get into dungeons, probably, is to find yourself a guild who you can join. And they'll maybe be doing, like, regular dungeon runs or something like that. Because that's how it was for me on live. Our guild used to do dungeon runs every, I think it was Tuesday and Thursday or something like that. I can't remember what the lockout rotation was behind it, but that's probably going to be your best long-term solution. But yeah, if you keep an eye on, like, /5 or create a tab for it and just post in it, you'll probably get a lot of joy that way. On Destro, what will be a beginner class? It depends really what you want to play. So, like, the Chosen that I'm playing here at the minute is a very simple class to play, right? So like, even I can play it. And if I can play it, well, it must be really simple. DPS, like, any of them are pretty straightforward in fairness. And healer, probably the easiest healer to play is a Zealot. But realistically, just jump in with whatever you like the look of is the thing that I say to people, because you spend the majority of your time, whether you're winning or losing, alive or dead, staring right here. So if you like the look of what you're looking at, you're going to have more fun. So do it that way. Pick something you like the look of.
Is life.
Because the whole thing with it is, like, you could pick a class today that's, like, really super strong, right? Say, for example, the Chosen, just because we're playing it. Let's say everybody in the forum saying, oh, the Chosen's the strongest class in the game. Nobody can kill it. It can solo Keep Lords. The devs could nerf it tomorrow. And it could be the worst class in the game for the next 10 years. But if you like the look of it, it doesn't matter, because you're going to be having fun regardless. Oh, the ram's over here. Probably because our keep's over here. Oops. I'm paying attention. Everywhere you go, healers. Healers and their posse of DPS. Yeah, Anonymous is right. Like, tier 1's so straightforward. It's like, you might as well just try stuff out. And then you can end up with hundreds of ults like me. Well, the witch elves are running away, which is generally a bad sign. I'm probably coming in here to like a group. There's at least one witch hunter. Haha. Fear the power of the Chosen and his mighty renown rank of 24. Those are some bright pants are bad for stealthing. Yeah. Well, you see, maybe they're purple pants, and then that way greenskins can't see them. Shadow Warriors are pretty strong. Like, Shadow Warriors can do really high spike damage. Now, this is going to be an interesting fight, because I fought Blackbird a few times in this character. And he's always lost. Much like he's doing at the minute. And like, Blackbird's really high level. But it's the thing with it is as well, Anonymous, it's like he's relying on parry, and I have an attack that basically ignores it. So it's like I can hit you when you think I can't. Oh, it's done wonders for our influence gain though. Gonna wait for a box. I need all the influence I can get. Oh, no, there won't be a box because there's only one BO. Oopsies. Oh, hello, Mr. White Lion. Is he running back to his war camp? Like a little lost child? He is. Like, seriously? I really need to pay attention to where I'm going. Yep, decent Shadow Warriors can catch people off guard. Engineers, I'm going to go out on a limb and say, are probably like Magus, in which case they need to be higher renown ranks to get the extra mastery points and renown abilities. But once they get there, they become super tanky. Nonsense. I play solo, you haven't seen me die all night. Tee hee hee. I laugh because it's a lie. I mean, if you're threatening to beat up a poor level 24 chosen, for shame, Anonymous. For shame. So true. Where did they all come from?
Drive our enemies from their homes.
I have another quest to hand in.
The gods have tasked you.
To be honest, you'll find everybody uses LFG. It's not just 40s. Like, if you look at the minute, it's like, it's constantly ticking over down here in chat with people looking for group. In a lot of cases, you just have to keep asking. The other thing that you can do is you can create an open party on yourself, and then that way people can join you directly. Which you just toggle this. You can create one that way. I don't know if I've seen that right or not, but I'm fairly sure I just got like 5,009 for killing that guy. No, 2,000. It's 5,000 XP. I was going to say that's an awful lot of renown for a little slayer. The other thing you can do as well is if you do group up with people, you can add them as friends. So in here you'll have a list of people that you've played with before. You can add them as friends, and then that way you can group up again the next time that they're online. Ah, nice, Anonymous. I think 20k for the Ironbreaker earlier has been my personal best. Certainly the highest I can ever remember for killing the player. I got bored waiting. Charge. Don't mind me, Fujisaki. That's not very nice. They were my boxes. I'm winning. Everybody sees it. See? I'm dealing damage to him. He's not dealing any damage to me. I'm claiming a moral victory right now. Ha! Yes! In your face, Fujisaki. Hey, I'm beating him. He can't deal any damage to me. I'm dealing minuscule amount of damage to him. See, his health bar is actually going down. Mine's not. Victory is therefore mine. Now, he's eventually going to win, because he's probably screaming like a little girl in chat to his guildmates to come and save his life from the angry Chosen, who is currently embarrassing him live on stream. I wonder if I have any AP potions. I do have an AP potion. Excellent. Oh, I now have a healer. I wonder how much renown I'll get for killing him. See, here comes all of his friends that he was crying to. I got another one. Oh, I didn't. They ruined it. The buggers. Anonymous, I want you to point Fujisaki to this. And show him the embarrassment of his ways. He needed to call the Zerg to save him from the mighty Chosen of Zell. Bolstered Chosen, man. Like, it's just hilarious. It's so powerful. Because, like, he's what? Renown rank 83? Something like that? So, like, he should be wiping the floor with me. And he couldn't even get through. Like, he wasn't even taking my health bar down. He was dealing that little damage to me. Dragon Wake, I suppose? What's the other? Oh, High Pass and Talbeckland. I like High Pass and Talbeckland. I'll do that when you show me how to nick a bolster chosen. Well, you get a Bright Wizard, and you just get him to blam him into the ground. He was sword and board. Now, I will give him positivity in the fact that he had a big, fancy, fluffy hat. That's a big plus on his positivity side. Usually he runs two-handed and entire warbands can't take him down. See, that's where Destro's going wrong. You just send in a level 24 chosen and he's screwed. We now have video evidence. Destro now knows the way to destroy the Fujisaki. Well, in fairness, like, we would have fought there for, what, say, 30 minutes and then he would have died? And I would have been standing at the end of it going, I haven't taken any damage. Look at how fancy my armor looks with no damage. It'd be like if you've seen the old Street Fighter film with Jean-Claude Van Damme, where the two big heavy guys are fighting each other at the end of it. It would be like that. Yep, I'd make him run out of potions. He would be like, do you know what? I'm just going to die because it's going to cost me too much. What can I get down here? Helmets. Ah, here comes a witch hunter. Well, he's doing a better job than Blackbird did. He is regen though, so that's probably why. Nearly though. You could probably cultivate new potions before you kill him. Probably. But just imagine it this way. Like, imagine it in world. Like, the Chosen and the Night of the Blazing Sun fighting. And just behind his shield, he's got like a wee plant pot. And he's like going, come on, grow, grow, grow. And then to save him the effort of having to actually sort of like pluck it out, he just holds the plant pot above the shield as the sword swings in and it cuts the top off the plant. And he's like, yes, I'll catch this in this vial. How are we doing on our ORVR week now? Pretty close. Pretty close. Looks like all of the order are here. I'm going to be dead before this is captured. Something tells me I'm potentially the only Destro person here. I can hear the helicopters. We'll call it a draw. What to get for him? 4,000. Nice.
Greetings.
Greetings. To be honest, I think that's where this Chosen's got most of his kills from, as people just looking at it going, oh, that's low level, I'm going to go and kill it. Because it was the same with my Marauder. When my Marauder came in at first, like, I was constantly getting jumped by witch hunters, and he was just tearing through them because he was getting such a massive bolster to his damage. What level am I? 24, 24. Oh god.
The conquest goes well.
No, no it doesn't. Well, when you've got that many people hitting you, it doesn't really. I love how that guy didn't get a single dismount. My witch elf on a top end mount gets dismounted with somebody sneezing near her. What about bolster? Bolster is basically if you're low level, all your stats get boosted. So, this witch hunter doesn't want to fight. Guarantee he's going to come running in now that he's got a friend. Told you. Bye. Oh, Mr. Witch Hunter. Your friend is gone. You're now all alone. I bet you're sad. Oh, do you not want to come in anymore either? Typical order cards. Only want to fight when they've got the numbers. Yeah, probably. It just always annoys me. What have we got now? Dreadful Agony. All enemies within 3 feet take 168 spirit damage. And what's this? Suppression quick blow causes for improves your defense position. Ah, nice. I'll put that in there. Move that down to there. Look at how brave they are. I wouldn't fight a bolster chosen a 1v2 either. Yeah.
Cannot defeat chaos.
Ooh, getting closer. I would only get 17 or 9. I'll have you know my chosen gives out 20 or 9. They were good. Oh. I was going to say, where are the hills coming from? For the first death, you've died multiple times now. I haven't seen you die once. Look, I'm still alive. To be honest, like, it's the same with everything in life, bud. And I'm going to get very philosophical here. Every day's a learning day. Nobody knows everything. And if someone tells you that they know everything, they're lying to you. Oh, Mr. Witch Hunter, where are you? Is he going for the chamois? No. Or you can just casually walk around killing everyone. Can do. If you're a 9 rank 80 plus witch hunter, you can. Most witch elves don't really even know how to play. Most witch elves are stuck in the position where they don't have the same tools that witch hunters have. Nah, so the Witch Hunter's the better of the two, because the Witch Hunter has more tools available to it to not only survive, but to deal its damage. Like, don't get me wrong, the Witch Elf is still very good, but the Witch Hunter is the better of the two. Like, Order in general has the better class balance. Primarily because Mythic made it that way. Like, the one big thing that Mythic were frightened of before the game came out, that everybody was basically going to play Chaos. Because originally, like, the first trailer that they did, when the Chosen killed the Warrior Priest, they originally were going to have that go the other way, because they were worried showing that the Chosen winning was going to drive even more people just to play Chaos. Yep, Van Buren knows it. There's never just one Witch Hunter or Witch Elf. Unless it's me, in which case there is only one Witch Elf, and it's usually facing the wrong direction. Used to be more solo female dog elves. Was there? I thought it was just witch hunters had the broken tactics. Because I know they had 5 for the longest time. I didn't know witch elves had broken ones. Did they? I thought it was a witch hunter specific tactic was the one that was breaking it.
What is it?
Ooh, what do I want? Go for that.
Good looting.
Strength and AP. Put it in place of that.
The best spoils of war. And one coin goes to the reaper.
That was rude, was just trying to run a box. Was that you I was hitting? Oh, I've got my influence reward. To be honest, dude, I just charge in and attack people. More often than not, I die, but it's fun. And I like to think at the other side, everybody's going, what the hell is this guy doing? Oh, I didn't realize the Marauder had broken tactics. What's the broken tactic on Marauder? Like, I know I'm a Magus. The instant summon demon tactic was broken before he got to level 40 because of bolster.
Haven't you got fighting to do?
But I don't remember anything on the Marauder being broken. I'm trying to think if I've played any other classes this week that I need to check in on. I think I was on the Disciple of Cain at one point. I'll double check and see. I haven't played the Sork, I haven't played the Choppa. We've checked the Zealot, we've checked the Witch Elf, we've checked the Blackguard, I haven't played the Magus. We've done the Chosen, we've done the Marauder, we've done him. I'll check the doc. Marauder can use stance tactics when not slotted, as long as they don't stance. Ah, didn't know that. Oh, kind of close on the dock. To Dragon Week for a bit of a change. I would imagine Shadow Warriors can, because I imagine it's probably down to something to do with the stance itself, because if it changes once the stance has changed, it makes me think that it's something to do with how that mechanic works. I wonder how can Bright Wizards and Sork play better in general casters? Well, on my Sork, I just run around a single target damage with the rest in dots. Simply for the fact that I find myself doing that the most, and I like to just hang back and plink away at people. And I've got meal. Again, your mileage may vary, but I just find that's the best way that my Sork plays. And then if you're joining a warband or whatnot, you're probably doing a keep siege or a fort. You're going to want the range. So, like, you may as well, because you get access to your AoE stuff regardless. It's not like a Magus where you have to spec for it. Maybe this is the secret of how Anonymous has been playing his Shadow Warrior. He hasn't realized that he's been breaking tactics. Yeah, warbands generally will, but if you're only joining like pug warbands for like keeps or forts, no one's putting a rule on what kind of class they're after. Unless it's an organized one, in which case a pug probably isn't going to be joining it. Ooh, we're nearly at the next sword level. I don't swap my tactics. In fairness, I'm fairly similar. I very rarely tactic swap, I have to say. Oh, there's a ram. My health is so low on this guy because his renown's been so bad. He just doesn't have the gear. You just get knocked down, and then you die.
Hail Malaka.
Like, this guy very rarely gets used for anything other than farming PQs for stuff, but I have been trying to get his renown rank higher so I can actually use him for other stuff.
Do you come in truce?
Hmm, I don't know which one of these is going to look the better. How many alts do I have? I'm gonna say 15 off the top of my head. I think I've actually got more than 15, but I'm gonna say 15. No. I'm gonna go for 17. I'll check it once I'm finished here, but I'm gonna go for 17. What's this look like? Nah, I prefer that look. Yeah, but I'm an alcoholic. Like, this is what I'm like in MMOs these days. It's like, because I don't have, because I don't have the need to dedicate my time to one particular class, I just play what takes my fancy at any given time. And I like different things about different classes. Um, so I just find fun in it that way. Whereas in live, I was part of a guild, so there was kind of a necessity to focus in on one or two classes, which is where my Magus and Blackguard came from. Because literally every night I was playing the Magus as part of the warband, or for dungeons, or for the likes of um, guild events, whatever it happened to be. But whenever that wasn't the case, or if everything was filled, I was just leveling my me and alt, which was my Blackguard, because tanks are always handy. I just got leveling 2 DPS, 1 heal, 1 tank, and 2 PvE tins. Nice. It's nice to have like stuff to rotate through, because if you play the same thing over and over again, the game will become quite stale, especially if you're playing on your own. And like, that's the big thing with MMOs. Like, if you don't have a community around you, you kind of need a hook for something. And like, for me, that's streaming. Like, I enjoy streaming the game. And like, if I wasn't streaming it, I probably wouldn't have been playing it past maybe October, November. Because like, I would have gone on to do something else, or I'd have been just lazy and watching TV or something like that, most likely. I don't think there's anybody in that keep, you know.
Hold there.
I shall not. I shall run away from you. This is definitely the place to be to get the influence. Keep cup, lids, no oils, nobody enter. Like, it's not surprising there's not that many people online for Destro looking at that. How many mines do you want? That's the problem with the dock. Like, I have this Covenant on, which is supposed to be reducing their run speed.
What do you want?
But, like, even when I was using this, like, it's not crippling them. Yeah, this is a DPS dock, so it's 2 swords. Basically, the only healing he gets is from hitting them with this ability, or this one, or in an area around him with this one. So he's basically like a melee DPS. The problem that he has is because I was just doing PQs and stuff with him, his renown's very far behind, so his gear's crap. So he's got no stats at all. So any kind of fight that he gets into, he's pretty much not going to live through it unless the person he's fighting is equally as bad. But in like a level or so, he should be able to start wearing his mercenary stuff. I think I might actually be able to... Yeah, I should be able to buy him more of the mercenary stuff. Because at the minute he's running with Ruin. Which is like the level 40 PvE set. I think it's level 40. Is it? 36, sorry. So he's quite weak. He doesn't have a lot of health or toughness or damage. And I can't bring myself to play a Disciple of Cain as a healer. And like, there's the problem. Like, I was getting healing off from hitting him, but I just don't have any of the defensive stuff to stop his damage from killing me. Hello, boss. Oop, nearly fell to my death. See if I can get a crate. 'Cause I don't think I need too much for this. Oh, actually, I need a bit. It'd be nice if I could get something to fight that doesn't have backup and is maybe AFK, but still running in my general direction. Jump over to High Pass in Talabecland. See how I get on there. I remember Warhammer Online I played with a healer doc and while leveling a new open RVR, I died like a lot. Yeah. To be honest, part of that's down to the fact that healers always get targeted. The Disciple of Cain as a healer is very tanky. Like they do well once they get like gear and stuff behind them. But I never liked them as a healer. I always preferred them as like a melee DPS. And Mal's right. Like the reason this one struggles is because he's just a PvE bot for me. Like he's nothing else. Like I use him to go to PQs and scavenge stuff. But what I do is when I'm doing that, it's very boring just to sit and scavenge over and over and over again. So I'll like do the odd scenario, or I'll jump into the RVR lake and mix it up. And I would rather he's just at a point where he's at least a little bit competitive. Like he's not going to be a character I'm going to take to like a super high level or anything, but yeah, positioning's key. But one of the big problems in Destro is Destro in PvP is very static. And they tend not to go after order healers very much. Like most of the time when I see fights happening, there's a line and it's Destro fighting order tanks and the order healers are scattered and not getting attacked. And what tends to happen is that line falls back and back and they end up fighting in the Destro healer line. And that then just means Destro wipes because their healers are dying. Well, the order healers are just going heal, heal, heal. Nothing happens. And like, there's the case in point. Like, I don't have the defenses to last through the opening salvo of a Witch Hunter.
You again.
Because, like, even if you look at it, my healing's only healing me for 100. But he's doing far more than that to me in the same amount of time it's ticking. Nope, I really should clear my wounds. I have a scavenge bot too, and it's Warrior Priest. Yeah, like the Disciple of Cain and the oh, I don't have any money. That's why I didn't clear them.
Paid for in blood.
The Disciple of Cain and the Warrior Priest are fantastic for like scavenging and
Speak.
butchering and stuff like that because they can plow through PQs like nobody's business. Like you don't even have to put thought into it. You just get whatever the rotation is that you're doing, and you can just sit and click your way through it or button press your way through it without really giving it too much attention. Like, I usually do it while, like, watching a YouTube video or listening to a podcast or an audiobook or something like that. Just because I don't have to give it my full attention. It's just like muscle memory at that stage. And that's the thing, if this guy was to get to a high renown rank with decent gear, he'd probably be quite tricky to deal with one-on-one, or even two-on-one. But I don't see him ever getting to that point because there's other classes I would rather invest my time into. But I just like having the option of him doing stuff while I'm using him for his intended purpose. They've always got multiples. To be honest, positioning on a healer is keep yourself out of the way of all of the nasty DPS trying to kill you. And if someone comes to attack you, run towards the safety of your team. I've had a thought. No one will see this maneuver coming. I love this zone pairing as well. Like, this is one of my favorites. Because every BO is like a proper objective. Like, you have a tower, you have a tavern. It's stuff that you can fight in, it's stuff you can defend and attack. The map itself is like got a lot of choke points and like interesting things in it without it becoming too cluttered, but at the same point it's not too barren. It's just wonderful. I love it. Now this is the thing, Shadow Warrior should kill me all day long because he can kite me to hell and back and I can do nothing about it. Boo! Fake guillotine! Hey, 36. Yep, I only do PQs. And every now and again I'll jump into a scenario and Open RVR if I'm getting bored. He was my he was my butchering bot for the longest time, and then I decided to switch him over to scavenging. So I'm building up his scavenging at the minute. It's currently at 47. I don't get melee Shadow Warrior. I think that's what Anonymous is playing, is melee Shadow Warrior. Hey, we did it. Thank you to this guy for giving me 9,600 renown and 200 influence. So I can finally start wearing some of this. So I'm going to go to Inevitable City. I'm going to get my Potion of Acclaim. I'm going to see what mercenary stuff I can get. I'll pick up my headpiece over here before I go. The thing with them as well, like, I've only got the epic quest weapons. So he doesn't even have anything realistically good there to start dealing damage with. No, I've only got strength and melee stuff.
You again. Hail.
This one. I wonder what this looks like. Like, the Disciple of Cain headpieces never really change much, but... Oh, I can't even wear it yet. It's 38. Good old renown rank. How many do I have? 400. If only I could get another 2 Genesis crests from somewhere.
Speak and quickly.
I wonder what the Genesis sword's like for a duck. I assume it's just the Blackguard one. That could be something I could get. Oh, they've taken Dragon Wake. Clearly I didn't do enough in Dragon Wake to get a roll for anything. I think it's this one I can afford now, right? Oh, so I can only wear the first two bits. Okay. They're not better than my current offerings. So 38, 37, 39.
Use it well.
Okay.
Plunder more.
This is 40, 45 for the better weapons. Okay. What have I got? I've got strength. So if I do that and that. Now this is going to be a big hit to my toughness, which is the downside. Well, is it? 429, 367. It is kind of. But it's at least a boost to that. I need to try and do something with my wounds. I need to get a lot of wounds from somewhere. Yeah. I think that's going to be the next thing. Try and figure out a way to buff up his wounds. Do any of these sets do it? Mercenaries, not. Well, Dominator?
The best spoils in war.
Dominator would, but that's a way off yet. This is like Annihilator level stuff I'm in now, isn't it? See, that's not going to give me willpower. That's not much use. What about Devastator?
More wealth. Change your goods for gold.
No. Duelist?
Spoils in war.
No. That's a good 4-piece bonus, though, I'll tell you what. It's the 4-piece. That's the weird thing with Annihilator and Mercenary gear. Like, the set bonuses for it are so much worse than the set that preceded it. But yeah. Right. What time is it? Is 12:30. And we've been going for 4.5 hours. So I'm going to call it a night there, guys. Overlord, helm, and shoulders, but 200 crests each. Oh yeah, I hadn't thought of that actually.
I have been here before.
Because I'm using Ruin for those. Let's go and have a look at those before I go. I'm going to finish up here in a minute anyway. But hopefully everybody had fun tonight. We were doing a little bit crazy tonight. We were playing around with about 4 or 5 different characters, so hopefully it was enjoyable and it wasn't boring. And thank you everybody for coming along and chatting most of the night. And thanks again to Zerg for the raid. That was very kind. I stream Return of Reckoning every night at 7, so you're always welcome to come back and join in. I'll be on here again tomorrow night at 7. Yeah, no worries, Chill. Good to have you here, bud. Hopefully I was able to answer a few of your questions. If you're new, feel free to follow. If you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe and then you don't have to watch ads, which is a plus. But yeah, I'm gonna go here and have a look at this vendor because there's a set you can get, and it used to be where you got the alternative view for what is the alternative sovereign now, but it got changed, and it's sold all the way down here in the Inevitable City, and it's a 2-piece bonus on it. Yeah, if you go and do PQs and get war tokens, you can go to the Slanesh quarter, which is down here. And there's a couple of vendors here that sell all the PvE sets. And you can just buy it with tokens there. But if you get a gold bag in any, I think it's chapter 4. So any PQ basically in Chaos Waste, Prague, or Reichland, or the equivalents and the others, you'll get it out of a gold bag. Damn. That's really annoying that the wounds is on the healing set. What's my initiative like? Balls. Could still come in handy, because it's infinitely better. Do you know what? I haven't bought it on any other thing. I'm going to buy it for this guy. Because why not?
Such exquisite taste.
Why not? That's what I say. Doesn't look too bad. So there you are, if anybody's ever wondering what the Imperator set looks like for the dock. That's what it looks like. Skill of Ruin. That's the only bit I've got left. I do have this. This is a Rim Shimmer breast skill that I got for 4 gold 80 on the auction house. And I got it just because it's got a load of hit point regen on it. I think the person actually put it up for the wrong price because most of the other ones were all in the 40 gold range. I think he was wanting to put it up for 48. So he's probably really, really pissed off, but I'm really happy that he did it. But yeah, we're going to call it a night there, guys. I'm going to try and figure out a way, probably slotting wounds talismans, I'm going to go out and limb and say at this stage, to boost up this guy's wounds, but we'll see how it goes. But look, I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day. I hope you have a nice day tomorrow, which is now technically today for me. And I'll hopefully see you back here again soon. But until then, I'm going to bid you adieu. I'll just have a wee look here and see if there's anybody else on streaming. Near a raid. So I always like to repay the favour when people are raiding me all the time. So let's see. Cerusio's online. You'll be able to go in and watch Cerusio. Tell him about all the wonderful times you saw him kill me. But look, guys, it's been great fun tonight. Thank you all so much for coming along, and hopefully see you all again next time. But until then, take care and all the best. Bye.